Gracias. Yeah. SDR side up there, over.
That's the one I'm on right now.
Roger that. I'm glad to see that you can hear me and we can make the connection, maybe not directly but indirectly. That's the miracles of modern radio technology, over.
It works just fine for me, I guarantee you.
Roger that, Rocky. Anyway, how's your station manager doing this morning, over?
She's right behind me taking a little snooze.
Roger that. Got to keep herself rested up and ready to go at a moment's notice. Hey, Rocky, do you have anything else for me before I go try to get some more check-ins, over?
No, I believe her get up and go is already gone and went a long time ago, over.
Roger that. I got a big old lab. He's about the same way. He still likes to run them, but his running days are over. Back to you, Rocky.
Yeah, this one's got some bad hips too, so she's not in any flash mode.
Roger that. Rocky, have a great day. Give her a pat on the head for me, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Okay, here's what I got. I got the station ending in Mike Oscar Tango, and I got a station with a 3-inch. I'll get to that in a moment. First up, the Mike Oscar Tango. Come with your full call. Roger that, Steve. I got you in Middletown, Delaware. Is that QSL? Roger that. Okay, y'all made it. Delaware, over. Roger that. Well, you're about the same here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. The band's a little slummy this morning, but if it was easy, everybody'd be doing it, over. Roger that. Well, Steve, if you want to know where I'm at, I'm in a little village in Southern Ohio called South Webster, and the best way I can tell you to get there is if you draw a line straight south from Columbus and straight east from Cincinnati, where those lines cross will get you within about probably 5 to 10 miles of my setting room, over. Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Odessa, Delaware. Let's see, we got Steve in the wall. We'll clear with him. Okay, next on this list, there was another station there in Freeland. Come with your full call, slowly, phonetically, over.
Kilo 9, Zulu Uniform.
Okay, George, stand by there. I got a 3 station there that I'm trying to get in here. The 3 station come with your full call, over. Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Mike, Echo, Mobile. How's things in Hanover, over? I think you turned it back to me, Tom. I know your emotions because you're up and down all over the place, but I've got you in the wall. Do you have anything else for me, over? The handstick part, Tom, but you took a big fade on me. Have yourself a great day and try it again here in a little bit, and hopefully conditions will improve. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Hanover, Pennsylvania, 3903 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tom in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, K9ZU. George, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jimbo. How are you doing? It's K9ZU here. Beautiful day over here. It's a little chilly yet, but that's okay. It's going to be something that I'll be remembering probably when it gets to be 95 and 95% humidity. What the heck? Let's see what's going on. I got both of my eyeballs worked on. I can see like a teenager now. It's wonderful. K9ZU.
I am tickled to death to hear that. That's great news, George. Did you have them both done at the same time, over?
No, they never do it that way. It's always one eye at a time, about 4 weeks apart. Well, it depends on the scheduling. That's the way my doctor does it. But I get to see her at 1 o'clock, and it's just to check my eyeball pressure, I guess. And aside from that, life is good. It makes a big difference in terms of astronomy. I can now see point source light. I actually see, little bright dots for stars, not little blobs, over.
Roger that. You don't see little planets, you actually see stars, huh?
I read a report this morning online that said they're about to finish a telescope someplace in South America that's got a 100, how big was that thing? It's 30, anyway, it's a monster. They say they're going to be able to actually view individual planets out there around other stars. It's amazing.
What's amazing is that they can shield that sunlight and see the planets revolving around them. That is truly amazing, over.
I miss, you got 2 hours, we got a little QSB that time, repeat.
I say what's amazing is they can shield that sunlight and find those planets directly instead of knowing they're there by the sunlight dimming when the planets transit the sun, over.
Oh yeah, all the spectroscopy they do. That's for sure. They're saying this thing will have 14 times the resolution power of the Hubble diameter. The lens is a monster. It's unbelievable. We'll see in segments, but it's pretty something.
No doubt in my mind about that. Anyway, that'd be a sight to see, but they probably let nobody like myself, probably not even in the same country with it, over.
Yeah, well, I've got 12 here that I'm not so sure I'm going to be able to get much out of because needs are out of business, but one of these days I'll attempt to get that thing functioning on my patio. It's been out there under cooling now for quite a while.
Roger that. You say Mead went out of business?
That was, I caused I didn't really get it confirmed, but that's a rumor I heard online. It's like, okay, we'll see about that one.
Oh my, I can see that turning into a mess, over.
Roger that.
Anyway, Anyway, George, you're sounding good. We're still going to be able to shake hands at Dayton. Over.
Check in for what?
I say, are we still going to be able to shake hands in Xenia next week? Over.
You know, I made the decision to be there last time, the last week. I just may decide to come over. I just wanted to make sure I had things nailed down with respect to eye surgery, and my RV works fairly well. My refrigerator doesn't work, but everything else seems to. I may show up, I may not. It's a coin flip at this point.
Roger that. Well, I'll be waiting there to shake your hand, George. If you get there, I can't wait to see you. Do you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
I'll talk to you soon.
Roger that, George. Have a great day. I'll look for you in Dayton. We're going to clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045. We'll clear with George. Okay, that clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Oh, my. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Okay, I heard a mobile station out there. Come with your call again slowly, phonetically. Alrighty, I got the Kilo Quebec 4. Give me the suffix 2 or 3 times, slowly, phonetically. Okay, I got the Sierra. What comes after the Sierra? To me the full call one more time. You're coming up a little bit, so I might be able to get it this time. Over. Okay, let me see if I got her right now. I got Kilo Quebec 4, Oscar. Is that a QXL? Roger that. Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Oscar Sierra Golf. Let me get your name and your QTH, over. Okay, where at in Georgia, John? Georgia, by North Carolina border. Coffee Columbus, is that a QSL? Okay, I got Clayton, Georgia. Is that a QSL? I say I got Clayton, Georgia on you, John. Is that a QSL? Roger that. I'm sorry for the poor conditions, but you're just a whisper above my noise. Where are you motoring to, John? Over? Roger that. I can see where I'd be very necessary in that part of the country. How's the weather down there? Is it starting to get hot? Over? Roger that. Well, your signal's popping up there. You're getting a little bit better. Anyway, John, I hope you have good luck getting that fixed. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Yes, you are. You're a much better signal than you was when we first tried to get your call squared away. John, have yourself a good day. Be safe at work. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Back to you for a quick final. Over. Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Clayton, Georgia. Let's see, we got John in the line. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clayton, Inland, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the Gator, or the ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Inland, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All down.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. JT, come on in here.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. And I just want to jump in here and say hello to everybody. And I tell you, I don't know about y'all, but it's a beautiful day down here in Appomattox down here. It's, let me see here, it's about 64 degrees down here. So you had a high today of about 77 degrees. And it's supposed to be sunny all day today. And I tell you, it's going to be a beautiful day there. And my ECARS ticket there is 40384. That's 40384. And I reckon we'll talk to you tomorrow there. Info at JTJ.
Roger that, JT. Have yourself a great day. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. I've got you about 5'8", and JT, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to flirt with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. 40384 on the roster. Let's see, we got JT in the hall. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Come on in there, Ted. How's things down there in True? Over.
Well, Jim, things are looking up down here in True. Yesterday was sort of a cool, cloudy, dreary day, but today the sun is out and we're supposed to see the 70s. I was going to plant my tomato plants yesterday, but when I looked at the weather, I said the Wednesday will be a much better day to be outside playing around in the tomato patch. Anyway, so that's what's on the order for today, is to do a little gardening. And that's about all the gardening I'm going to do at my age. I just like a fresh tomato when I want one. Anyway, back to you, Jim. KC8QI.
Roger that, Ted. You're a little light this morning from True, but the band conditions are pretty much bad, in other words. But I've got you 100% on the topic. And how much of a garden do you plant down there, Ted? Over.
Oh, I used to put out a full garden, but now I just put out some tomato plants. Every now and then I plant a little bit of green onions or something, maybe a cucumber. But I just have I just try to set up a little raised bed there, and I just put out some tomato plants because I like fresh tomatoes when they come in. That's about the only time I like them. But yeah, when you first started out, I couldn't hear you at all. But now toward the end of your shift, I'm starting to hear you now. So the band is slowly but surely starting to pick up, Jim. KC8QI.
Roger that. Yeah, it surely is. Anyway, your tomatoes, Ted, what kind do you plant? Did you ever try to grow mortgage lifters over?
Oh, yeah, I've grown about everything. I've got, this year I've got some big boys, I got some Mr. Stripies, and somebody's going to give me a Kentucky beefsteak, and then I've got another beefsteak. Anyway, that's what's going to be going in the ground this year, but pretty good. We'll see how they do this year, but normally they do pretty good.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure they'll be just good. And then Mr. Stripey, what are those? Red and yellow mixed up over?
Yeah, they're sort of red and yellow mixed up, but they're really large tomatoes that they're sort of a blend of yellow and red. So I like them. About my favorite.
I like them yellow tomatoes too. We're going to be putting some of them out for long. I might get a couple of those plants and throw in the mix with those mortgage lifters over.
Oh yeah, I got a mortgage lifter. I'm going to have a mortgage lifter in there. You know, it's funny that everybody's got a mortgage lifter. There's a West Virginia. They say a guy in West Virginia invented them, and they paid off the mortgage to the farm with them. And also, I've heard that a guy in Kentucky is doing the same thing. So, the mortgage lifter, I don't know what the true nature of it is. It's probably a mixture of everything. But they're a pretty good tomato.
Roger on that. Well, Ted, I've got to get moving. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear you from down there in True, West Virginia. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear it with Ted. He is in True, West Virginia, 8463 on the ECARS roster. We got Ted there in the log. We'll clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next controller. But I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. But now it's Vic's turn over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I'll copy the clay mill. Hey, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, and I'm getting nervous about going up to Xenia there and shaking hands with everybody. Over. Roger that. Is Bob coming with you, Vic? Over. Roger, Roger. I got you zeroed in now. You're going to commence on the point at the same time, huh? Roger. It sounds like you got it all zeroed in. Anyway, Vic, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to meet Bob, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear.
Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, not your Yankees again, we're flying. Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. QRP. I'm using my, it's a base unit, can't really touch a lot. I got to fix some RF unit, but I'm at my trailer park, Roger. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I got some RF going on, so I have to fix it. I'm at the trailer park in Woodstock, Roger. No, nothing else. Just thought I'd give you one for the books. I know it's been a while, so I figure I try to key up. I tried back a while ago while I was very, very low still. Do it at the trailer park because I'm running everything at possible higher than power, Roger.
8 Delta Echo.
Bravo Uniform Radio.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Do you want a cute, sunny day? Well, it's supposed to be a sunny day, but I'll take it. How you doing, Vic? Sunshine, Casey, what MRP, Town Ray, rockin'.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we got things look like a nice day today. Yesterday I was planning on planting my tomato plants, and it stayed in the 50s, and it was dreary. It looked like it was going to rain in any minute. So I just said, well, the heck with that, and I'll just wait till tomorrow. And it's going to be a good day. Looks like sun's out. It's supposed to hit 70, so it'll be a much more pleasant day to work out. And to get the tomatoes in, I may mow part of the yard. The whole of it don't need it, but I might mow the back part of it. Take advantage of the weather. Boy, I tell you, when you get a dry day in this time of year, you want to take advantage of it because you never know when it might just set in and rain for 2 or 3 days. So anyway, that's what's going on down here, Vic. I'll turn it back to you. Oh, by the way, the propagation when I turned the radio on at 9 o'clock, I couldn't hear Jim. Coming in pretty good, so that must be changing around. Back to you, Vic. KTHCR. Listen to your tour duty here and see how things go. Everybody have a great day. KCHCOI.
I hope you copy me, K2BUR. Copy me, both. Okay, UFC signal really took a dip. But anyway, K2BUR, Madison Heights, Virginia. Good morning. It's currently 59 degrees and a pretty nice day. Sun is out, the sky is blue and real nice clouds, so couldn't ask for much more than that. The band is kind of up and down, that's for sure. You were 10 over 9 and you went right down the noise and come back up. I wasn't sure you could hear me. Good morning, everybody on the service. My number is 20444. Have a great day. Thanks for letting me in and thanks for running the service. Back to you, K2BUR. 7-3.
Oh, there you are. You're being eaten up by some nasty noise. I'm using the filter from the Hermes, and I can just differentiate you from that noise. Over. I think you said you don't get a lot of QRM. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, because I don't know where this thing comes from. I was going to check in with Jim, but this noise started up and it took him out, and I don't know where it's coming from. It's just like I don't even know how to describe it. But if you ever heard a roller mill, I'm sure you have a feed grinder or a roller mill for making cattle feed or horse feed. That's what it sounds like. And you're just kind of mixed in there with that smashing sound. Over. Yeah, I'm not sure if you turned it back to me or not, but I'm making 950 watts, so that's all I've got. Just about, oh no, there's 1,010. Yeah, 1,010. That's the highest I've seen it. Maybe it likes to talk to you. 1,022, 1,027. I think it's only good for 1,000 watts, isn't it? I don't know. So, we're pushing her anyway, Rick. God, I love this amplifier. It's one of those ACOM 1000s. Really nice amp. Over. Okay, I'll look for you next week, Vic. Be good. Don't get hurt. VE3NEJ.
Gone from a 5.7 down to a 5.3, back to a 5.5, and then back down again. The band is broke. I don't care what the prognosticators say that it's supposed to be good today, but it's not. Anyhow. Actually, they're down to the same 4, so good tonight. Anyhow,
not much going on up here. It looks like a little rain moving in, and we are at 61 degrees. It's been up to 64. So have a great day down there. Oh, by the way, when I use chainsaw, I usually have at least a light jacket on, just for that precaution. Over. Noise level, but you're going up and down. It's Q5 copy with just a hint of noise, but anyhow, I know what you're talking about. I made the mistake of doing what you did with locust branches, and they have spines on them, so now I wear a Carhartt coat that they can't protrude through, and good luck. And I haven't had a problem since. Over.
Kevin over here in Stillville. We're it's about 58 degrees out there. Sun's out, bright sunny day, and things are looking up. I heard you earlier talking about the campfest out there. I'm going to be out there on Friday and Saturday, so I'm going to try to make it into Building 5 and get an eyeball on a few people. But we're doing good. And things are not too bad here. It's been up and down, but how are you doing over there? I mean, I've been listening kind of off and on some days, but just haven't checked yet.
Hello?
Well, like I said, I'll be walking around. I'm not hard to miss. Maybe I am. I don't know. But I usually wear my call sign hat and walk around and look like I'm lost all the time. But Yeah, that's what we were thinking too. We were thinking go to a few of the other attractions there. I don't, like I said, I don't know about the Wright Brothers. I'm going to try. I'm going to check it out. And then maybe the VOA museum there. I think that would be a good thing. But yeah, there's quite a few things around there other than just the Hamfest itself. But so we're going to check. We're going to try checking a few things out and see what we can get into and see how much trouble we can stay out of. But and then if I can maybe try to get it in, we're going to try to do a photo activation while we were out there, because there's quite a few that I'd like to really get in when I'm out there. But we'll see what happens. We'll be, like I say, we're going to be around Friday and we'll be around Saturday. So, and hopefully we can meet up with a few people, shake a few hands, and go from there. But yeah, it's great to hear you on here. It's great. Thank you for letting me get in here, and I'll turn it back to you. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile. Good morning, Vic. Had checked in on the mobile, just pulled into the Elks Club to sign the book, but they shut our electric off for maintenance. Supposed to be back on at noon today, so we'll see. But anyhow, you're sounding good here in the mobile, over. Boy, it took a pain, but I heard a contact in there, so hey, I'll let you go, Vic. We'll try her in next month. W3 JCB Mobile Clear.
KB1BJC, clear. Kilo Bravo 1, BJC, roger, roger, roger. P is in Peter, J is in Juliet, C is in Charlie. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Anywhere for ECARS, call again, please.
WR4AY.
QRP Mobile and WR4AY. So let me get these two guys first. QRP Mobile. Chuck, good morning. WA4THR. We haven't talked in a long time.
No, we haven't, but I just changed in my
Very good. Running 10 watts. wife. Just happened to be coming by and thought I would check in with you this morning. Over. Yeah, we've been enjoying some really nice weather in the 70s. It got up in the 80s a couple weeks ago, and looks like it's going to be a nice week, maybe some rain over the weekend.
We had a fantastic Easter. That was a good one. It's been kind of hectic since then, but we needed the rain.
Yeah, same here. I had it reseeded last fall and fertilized this spring, and yeah, the rain has really made it take off. But I've got more weeds than I've got grass, but I'm still going to mow it this afternoon before the rain comes.
We have dandelions everywhere. In fact, I think we're the seed capital of the world today. Here the house is very clear yellow strip. Very nice to hear you. Easy copy. Anything else, though?
Roger, well, thanks for letting me check in. I've got an awful lot of noise here this morning, but I got most of that. 7-3s, good morning to everyone on ECARS, and we'll catch you another day. WR4AY, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ray. We haven't talked. I just noticed. I thought it was more recent, but it's been since October of 2023. So, gosh, 2.5 or a year and a half out there. So, nice to get you on the log. WR4AY, Conley Springs, North Carolina. I'm here with Ray. We're looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Local.
Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November.
All right, there was a couple. There was a Kilo Charlie 3 ending in November. Who was that?
Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November.
Radio November. All right, got you. Who was the other station? Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Got you as well. Any others I missed? Well, let's get you two guys in. KC3RN, that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning, Rick. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November. Name is Kevin. Kilo Echo 8, Radio November. I'm located in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Just kind of
I certainly can try. You're maybe the strongest signal I've heard this morning, Kevin. The S9 here. And fine business on being from Pittsburgh. Let me know what you're running and what you need. Over.
Oh, terrific. Well, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. I'm running an SCDX10 at 100 watts here. And currently on the stock hand network.
Sounds pretty good. It has some heaviness below 500 hertz, but it's other than that, it's pretty flat across the band, and it's nice, punchy quality to it. Nice number of highs to make it easy copy. So go ahead and try the other one, and we'll listen for that.
Okay, we appreciate it. This is the Option PM82. It's actually an audio mic, but I've repurposed it for radio use. How does this one sound?
It sounds like it's got a bit more gain in the microphone. It's pushing it a little harder. Similar response. It starts a little earlier. It starts ramping up below 1,000 hertz, but they're very similar. Not a whole lot of difference. So.
Okay, good. Good to know. And I might have been a little close to this microphone, so I backed off a little bit. But so So as long as it sounds good, you know, I'll see which one is more convenient at the time I need to use it, right?
Yeah, very good. If you want to hear exactly what it's sound like, there's a YouTube website. He records every ECARS session, and you can go back, you know, weeks later if you want. Just go in there and look at the time, and just scan ahead, and you'll hear yourself checking in, and you can hear the difference of the two mics. Over.
Oh, terrific. I remember. Yeah, I'm just but it's pretty quiet out since I've checked in. So I really appreciate your help, and I hope everybody has a great day, and I'll turn it back to you and let you get some more check-in. WA4THR, this is KC3RN.
All right, very good, Kevin. Yeah, it's interesting. One of the strongest signals in a hot spot. So that just goes to show. KC3RN, Pittsburgh. We'll clear with him and get back out into New Hampshire. 88KW. Ken, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Dick, and thanks for picking me up. Finally, the snow all melted, and the ground is starting to turn green, and the trees are leafing up, and things are not too bad here. I'm going to get out today and have a little lunch, and then start working on my mobile radio, which has been down for the past couple of months. And then hopefully get some good antenna work done here in the yard, and get this thing arranged over.
Yeah, very good. Well, your sound is good, and but I noticed we haven't talked since March, so I guess snow was still hanging around up there pretty good then. Yeah, here it's not bad. It's 61 degrees. We were down into the mid-40s overnight. Overcast and wet. It's been raining since Saturday, which is good. Really, we needed it, and it's not really hurting anything. It's certainly the horses have appreciated all the freshly growing grass out in the pasture. Anything we could do for you, Ken? Over?
Nope. Went to a swap meet down in southern New Hampshire this past weekend, and probably got out of there without spending a penny. Anyway, I'll let you get back to that.
All right, 7-3, Ken. K8KW, Berlin, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Ken. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Vic is the German, not Bear, yes, Pennsylvania. We like to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But we do like to know also if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, all on your only there, Rocky. Good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR. How do you do?
I'm doing just fine, Vic. Appreciate it. We're doing well down here in the pick of semi-good weather. We got 79 degrees. Probably going up around maybe 82 or something today. Clear skies and a beautiful little spring day over.
Yeah, well, it's if the sun does come out and dry off the grass, it's supposed to be the one day this week that there's little chance of rain. Of course, they've been wrong on that a lot lately. With a 15% chance, I got a thunderstorm on me yesterday. So you never know. But if it does that, I'll cut the grass. Otherwise, I will just take it easy a little bit this afternoon, I guess, Rocky. It's the only day I don't have afternoon appointments set up. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Now, when you're up in Xenia next week, tell Bishop to bring that RMA down.
Well, I wish you were coming. Are you any thoughts of making a trip for yourself? Over.
Not this year. I don't think so. But I'm still waiting on the Omni yet. He said to be out last fall, and I still haven't seen it.
Yeah, I saw a picture. I don't know if it was, artificially generated of a new rig that may be coming out called the Phoenix, and we'll see. I won't hold my breath, but I'll certainly go by the booth, Rocky. Over.
You bet he's going to have some for sale and talk about it, but as he always does in the past. But appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I saw a picture posted the other day. Whether it was real or not, I don't know. Anyway,
3 Quebec. Hey, how you doing? I'm looking forward to hopefully shaking your hand next week at Dayton. I'll be there myself. No, nothing much new. I'll be both around Friday and Saturday, so I'll be liable to lunch one of those 2 days. Take care, and you 3 too.
Whiskey 1 Paul Sierra Uniform. Good morning, Vic. It's a partly sunny day here at Amherst. We're just listening, and we don't have any traffic with it. Yep, everything's fine here. Very wet. Hoping to mow the lawn one of these days before I have to deal with the equipment. Oh, no, I'm not. 100 watts in an FTDX10.
Frequency in use. It's a frequency in use. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie, Kilo calling CQ. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie, Kilo calling CQ. Control for the next 1 hour. Echo Romeo Yankee Charlie. You're pretty close. It's Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. That's Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm currently not in London. I'm in Woodstock, Ontario. I have my trailer mode, and I'm QRP with the radio center. Here's my name. Actually, I brought it out to the trailer.
indeed. Wow. I'll tell you what, I was just looking across the band. There's nothing. This has been terrible the last several days. But I'm running about 900 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. Okay, I had you right at the S9 mark, and sounding terrific, no problem at all. But, yeah, it hasn't been very good for him lately. But it isn't as bad as I've had it over the years. I remember one time when the bands were really terrible, I worked an hour and 15 minutes shift and I had 2 contacts. Oh, no, not for him anyway. Yeah, you always hear him pretty well, for sure. I followed him for many years. You know, I had to change days because I had some family things that I had to do it. But I just got a report from NU3Q. He's down in Carnegie. It's not 25 miles from here or something like that. He said, I'm a 1-1. How about that?
Well, right now I what am I doing? And then I'm receiving
Well, my noise level, I'm just looking at it now, it's like S1. I got a very quiet station here. I'm not in a semi-rural area. Nothing around here to screw things up. Although I did have a line interrupter about a quarter of a mile from here go bad. A few years ago, I tracked it down, and my noise level was S9 plus. And the power company came out, put a new one in for me. It only took them a few days, and haven't had any issues since. KART 73, W1SWL, this is WA3BM, 73.
over to my 2-element Delta loop, which is beating now I'm back on the off-center fed. On receive, you were slightly better on the off-center fed, so maybe high-angle radiation we got going on here. Go ahead. Oh, that's a good report. Thanks a lot. And I forgot your name there. Go ahead. USL Art thing, and yeah, the Delta loops are going to favor northeast and southwest. I can switch it back and forth, but yeah, to your area, it's probably that's not great for that. But yeah, so just very recently, QRP Labs came out with the firmware ECARS G0UPL, the genius I call him, has come out with the single sideband firmware finally, and hey, it's I get good audio reports. What do you think? Do you hear any distortion or any particularly unbalanced aspects of the audio? I've tried to major in the higher frequencies because there's not a lot of power to where it comes. There's not a lot of power to spread around there. You might as well put it where it comes. Yeah, okay, thanks, Art. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for. And, with any QRP sideband, right, want to have that D104 sound, if you know what I mean. So back to that, nothing else. Probably have some more check-ins there. W1SWL, thanks, Art, from W82CEO.
That's correct. Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform Mobile. How you doing? Just driving around here near Niagara Falls, Ontario. And you're serving some PFP at the band, but just wanted to give you a quick check-in and say hello. From Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey United Mobile near St. Catharines, Ontario, where it's nice and bright and sunny. Over. Just running a screwdriver antenna and an old IC7000.
very good, very good. Well, I'm just running my Kenwood 590 dashboard here, 100 watts. I don't have the amp on, and I'm feeding that into a off-center bed dipole about 30 feet in the air. Have a nice day. K1EMW clear. ECARS. That's a Romeo Foxtrot. Yes, this is looking for. I mean, up until about maybe 2 or 3 minutes ago, you were coming in a rock solid 5.9. It's starting to fade off a little bit now. Yeah, that's correct. Memphis, Virginia. It's about midway between Richmond and Charlottesville, Virginia. Only by the name. I kind of stay away from Richmond as much as possible, if you understand. Great. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of traveling, but yeah, I assume it's very nice. Excellent. Yeah, I don't get on the radio much, so I just heard you calling for check-ins. I figured I'd call in and just get on the radio. No, but thanks for talking to me. I appreciate it. get you some QRP, but I want to know what. 10 watts, I guess, can't do it on a day like today. So I decided to get my 100-watt radio out. Yeah, my name is Steve, and I'm in Toronto. I think you're in Connecticut. Go ahead. Yeah, the prefix is Victor Echo 3. I'm in Toronto, Canada. Victor Echo 3. Sierra India Zulu. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. I can just set this radio off and go to the other. Yeah, I really appreciate you doing this. Okay, I'm going to do that. It'll take me about 2 seconds.
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
1 Sierra what? Sierra Whiskey Lima. Thank you very much, G. You're having a great signal here. I'm located in the city of Laval, northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada. And my name is Jacques Juliet Alpha Charlie, Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra. I'm using an FT991 Alpha with a Versa tuner and a Hesky 200 pushing around 300 watts. Go ahead. I'm using the vertical antenna. Would you care if I change antenna to see if we can talk together again? Transferring now. This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu calling Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Thank you very much, my friend. This time I'm on the inside. The other time I was on the vertical 9-9 butternut antenna. Thank you very much for being there, my friend. And I want to wish you a great day, a lot of contact. I guess the conditions are not the best for you, but okay, my friend, and it was nice to talk to you. Thank you very much. Stay safe out there.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Good morning. This is November Uniform 3 Quebec. I'm 30263 in West Time roster. Name here is Bob. Go ahead. Zero back when you went to the numbers. Go ahead.
Yeah, Pittsburgh is definitely a big melting pot due to this nationality. There's two different areas here in Pittsburgh that have a large concentration of the Polish population there. Go ahead. Same here, about 5x8 here. The band's a little wonky, but I'm glad to hear I'm getting out very well today. So, yeah, going well here. Just doing my work from home thing and just listening along with ECARS. Go ahead. Take care, 7-3. It's good talking to you.
I can just barely hear you.
yesterday, and it was quite interesting. Over.
Level now, so have a great day, and hopefully the band will improve a little bit for you. Just put in the preamp on the south facing antenna, and then came up a little bit better. So take care, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Radio November.
Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. We'll try that. Return on the Monday.
Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
Good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November. Kevin in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Just wanted to say hello. And you're talking about a long band today. It certainly is. Absolutely, Art. We have them all the time, and this is one of the best places in the country to get pierogies. Matter of fact, my niece makes them by hand. So it's a big thing here. Interesting, my oldest daughter lived in Atlanta for a while and was wanting to tell her students about them. She couldn't find them anywhere in Atlanta. She came up here and brought some back. So, but interesting, yeah. I heard you talking with the ham in Carnegie, which is about 12 miles from me, and I could not hear him. And I hear you. Over. It's a wonderful meal. We like to have the pierogies and with some kielbasa on the side. That's a really good meal, isn't it? Terrific, Art. I appreciate it a lot. We're running an FPDX 10 here at just about 100 watts to an end-fed halfway. That's up about 20 feet. So listen, my friend, have a great day. I'll turn it back to you and say 73. W1SWL, this is KCPLN. That's enough.
Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. And here's Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm in the North Hills area, Pittsburgh, and my car number is 3070
Delta Victor United. WA2DVU, I cannot hear net control. I am net control at top of the hour. If anybody can let me know when the net control is done talking, I'll start up at 12 o'clock. Over.
Alpha, and I do have a 25 ID.
day and take care. WA2DVU, Bill, he is ready to let you have it, over.
Thank you, Jerry. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. When checking in, please use full call signs and use normal phonetics. Looking for fixed, mobile, or QRP stations? Your call, please, over. Jerry, if you're still there, I got you checked in, over.
Roger. I just had to turn the noisemaker down. And, we're at 60 degrees. We were up at 64. And sun and a little bit of rain came in. Came down pretty good for, a minute or two. And that was it. Not even enough to register the game. So we're about to clouds with breaks of sun, over.
Okay, you're running Q3 to 4. My noise level's really high, running about an S9. Is the band broken or just noisy? I couldn't hear Art, over. Or is he running low power?
I switched over to the normal antenna, so you should hear me better now. The band is broke. No short skip at all today, over.
All right. You came up then. You sound a lot better. Alrighty, we'll keep chugging along here and see what happens. I brought my sandwich in, so as soon as I start chomping on the sandwich, we'll get check-ins. I have you checked in. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nothing else, and I will be around. So if I hear somebody I'll try to snag them for you.
Thank you very much. Are you my relief at 1, or who is?
Say that again.
Yeah, who is my relief at 1 o'clock, over?
Stand by 1. Today. K1FRC.
Okay, hope I can hear him. Anyhow, let's get rolling here. Check-in ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, over.
QRP station and you want me to get them?
Yeah, I can't hear him. Thank you.
VE3 station, give me your full call and location, over.
Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. Location currently is Woodstock, Ontario. QRP, Roger.
Roger, it's Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee, correct?
It's Jim from London, Ontario. Currently in Woodstock, Ontario.
Roger, and you're running 10 watts if I remember right from earlier, over. Affirmative. It's not a real good day for QRP. It's also short skip, and he's got a high noise level. So I'll relay you in. You have anything for net, over. Roger, very good. We'll let them know. Have a great day. Clear with VE3 ERY and TBU. That was VE3 ERY. Jim out of Woodstock, Ontario. That's where he's camping right now. And he expects temperatures between 70 and 75 today. It's sunny up there, over.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry. VE3ERY, if you're hearing me, Jim, thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins, extra mobile for ECARS. Over.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
VE3, November, Echo Juliet. VE3, hey, I'm hearing you, Terry Lee, about Q3 to 4, band's broken, over.
Oh yeah, everything broken today. Well, I got about 900 watts coming at you. Yeah, and I hear you just fine, over.
Thanks. You're Q5, you're sounding okay. 4 to 5, heavy fade, but oh well. 40 meters. Anything interesting going on today? Over.
Oh, I've been just dozing off. The wife brought me lunch, woke me up, fed me. Now I think I'll just go right back and have a little snooze. Not feeling all that good today. But at least I wake up to take nourishment anyway.
I think you turned it over to me. When you're done talking, say over, because you got heavy fade on you. And it's really noisy down here. Beautiful day, about 70 degrees, the sun is out. Over the weekend, we did not get enough rain, about a half an inch, but ongoing story, we need rain. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you Friday. Anything else, over?
Oh, nope, well, we're good, Bill. Yeah, I'm just going to go back and finish my snooze. I wasn't finished before. See you later. Good luck on working the band there. Over.
Yeah, real fine. Talk to you soon. Boy, this is going to be interesting. At least I can get my sandwich done. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins extra mobile, over. Whiskey 9, do it phonetically, slowly, your Q2. Oh boy, Jerry, can you get his suffix, over?
No copy on them at all, over.
Okay, the Whiskey 9, holler into the microphone, give me a little more power if you can. Try your suffix again, over. Whiskey 9, I'm sorry, I cannot copy you in Cape May, New Jersey. The band is really broken. Try again, maybe in 20 or 30 minutes. Conditions might change. If we can't copy you, you have a good week, and hopefully tomorrow would be a better day. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
November 3, Alpha.
November 3 again. Alpha Quebec. Let's get you before the band dies again. Raymond, how are you doing? You're Q3 to 4, over. N3AQ, are you there? Over. Sorry, Ray. Band dropped out on you. I can't copy you. Try again. I'll get you logged in, but if you want to try again in about a half hour, maybe things will get better. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
Victor,
Okay, we got a Victor Alpha 3. Let's see if we can do anything here. Suffix, a couple times, slowly with phonetics. Nothing else, just your call sign, over.
Victor Alpha 3. Mike, Papa, Mike. Peter, Mexico, Mike, Papa, Mike.
Oh boy, no, I'm sorry. Noise level's killing me here. Could you hear anything there, Jerry? It was a Victor Alpha 3.
Roger, and Ray said, have a great day. Band sucks. That was his exact words. The station calling is Victor Alpha 3, Mike Papa Mike, over.
Mike Papa Mike. Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Papa Mike. I cannot copy you. The band is broken. I've got you logged into ECARS. You have a good week, and hopefully tomorrow will be a better day, over. Let me know when he signs.
He signed Roger, and then over.
All right. Can you hang out with me and ride shotgun? Because, boy, this is ridiculous. What's your noise level?
I got a 0 noise level, and that's what I thought I was doing anyhow, over.
Oh, my, your S meter isn't working. My noise level is running about an S7, S8, and usually it's a 1 or 2, over.
Roger, earlier this morning it was about an S3, S4, but it's gone down steadily, over.
Oh, you're lucky. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Jerry, I'm looking on the scope, and South Cars seems to be banging in. That's the only other thing I can see. Mid cars I can't. So I guess basically anybody over 300 miles or so is getting in, but nothing in close.
Yeah, it's affirmative. And as Jeff said the other day, if you can't hear those stations that normally come in, the band is definitely broke.
Yeah, and you're down in the mud too. You sound like a DX contact right now. How are you hearing me?
Yeah, you're 5'9".
Oh, okay. Well, that's something. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Aha, WB2 Oscar Hotel November. Anybody else check in? Use phonetics, over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Anybody else, over? OHN, hey Don, for crying out loud, I hear you, and you're only 260 miles away, over.
Yeah, Bill.
Lost them, Jerry.
Yeah, I lost them on both mine and NJ2US.
All right. WB2OHN, if you're copying me, Don, I lost you. Fan is broken. I've got you checked in. You have a good week. Hope you're hearing me. And we'll talk to you again next time. Let's see if we can get Dick up in Rochester. WG2 Bravo, over.
Yeah, that's me. I do. I have a good signal on you. I can't hear anybody else. On the radio, I didn't get the call from I did.
Lost them.
You lost me?
Dick said that he had good copy on you, but he couldn't copy any of the other stations, over.
Okay, just tell him I said hi. I lost them. Have a good day. We'll try again tomorrow, over. I do have them logged in, though.
Roger. Dick, did you copy DBU?
You know, I really have to use your
Roger, you have dropped right down into NJ2US's noise level, but he did get the information I relayed to him, so have a great week, he said, and you catch it down the log. And to ZGN, back to net.
WA2 Delta Victor United, thanks, Jerry. WA2 DVU ECARS, looking for check-ins. Your call phonetically, please, over. Hey Jerry, are you seeing the monstrous signals 7251?
Negative. I'm seeing practically nothing across the whole band except you.
Oh my. Hang on a minute. Interesting, into ZGN, WA2DVU. Florida station was talking real loud to net control on 51. Don't know where don't know where the net control is, but he was down in the mud. So they're having interesting things. So the Florida station was like an S9, 10 over 9, really barreling in. Oh, well. That's ham radio. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. Jerry, how much juice are you running over?
Right now I'm running 500 to 525, over.
Okay, that's cool. If you were running a kilowatt, it wouldn't make any difference, really. When you go from 100 to 500, that seems to really help on days like this. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Extra mobile, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
WA2 DVU and 2 ZPN. WA3 GIN, Dave's calling you, over.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Hey Dave, try it again. I was changing antennas. I'm on the beam right now, and that's got my noise level down to about a S3 or 4. Let's see if I can hear you, over. I guess you can't hear me, Art. I'm sorry, Jerry. Talk to him.
Roger, WA3 GIN and 2 ZGN. How copy? Bill, he just tried contacting you.
I cannot copy him. That sucks. Tell him I said hi. I've got him in the log, over.
Roger, Dave, he's on his beam. He can't even hear you, but he says he got you in the log and says hi, over. Roger, you're only a 5-2 up here. Bill, he says point at 240 degrees, over.
Oh, 240?
That's what he said.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's west of me. Are you copying me okay on the beam?
Yeah, roger. Good and clear, over.
Oh boy, you went way down. You were, when this thing was pointed north, you were, yeah, about 10 over 9. Let me, hey Dave, can you hear me now? WA2DVU? Negative.
He says he's at 240 and he still can't hear you, over. Roger, very good. And I can't even hear you on Jeff's receiver, so Bill, Bill's got you on the list. Back to you, Bill.
Okay. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking to check in. It's over. Alpha Troy 1 Tango Zulu. Good afternoon. Anybody else? The kilo something. Try it again. Jerry, I can't get him. Let me get Tango Zulu and maybe you can get him. Hey, Thomas up in Mass. What's up?
How you doing? Just checking in. Just enjoying the day, that's all.
Thomas, I think you're going to be about a Q4 to 5 on the beam. I switched over to the dipole and I lost you or you stopped talking. Give me a transmission more than 5 seconds, over.
This is really good. This is back from Milwaukee to White, and just let it go.
Well, that shows you this meter reading doesn't mean a thing. It's signal to noise ratio or signal to noise ratio. On the beam, on the 40 meter dipole, my noise level's an S9, and I know you're in there, but can't copy you. When I put the beam on, which the noise level's an S2, you're Q5. Very interesting. Anyhow, what's going on, Tom?
Oh, enjoying the vacation of the life and just going.
Oh, cool. Are you somewhere camping or are you at your home, over?
Yeah, I'm at the QTH. I kind of hurt my back last week too, so I'm kind of staying quiet this week.
Oh, wow. Well, take it easy. Especially if you're on vacation. Have a good week, Tom. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? 73 CMWA2 DVU. Check in ECARS, over.
W4 Alpha United Victor.
Alpha United Victor. Wow. You were loud. How you doing, Dale?
Unbelievable. W2 DVU, W4 AUV. Well, that's interesting. I'm running kind of a jerry-rig setup here today. I'm having the inside of the house remodeled with all of the floors, and the ham shack is now out in my tool shed, running my little 590 ST off of battery power. And the antenna is the old homebrew bazooka inverted D up about 40 feet. Go ahead.
Oh, you're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio. On the dipole, I don't hear you, but on the beam, I do very well. I'll have to go out in the backyard and see if the dipole fell down. That's really crazy. Pardon me. Anyhow, thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else?
Which antenna did you say you were and weren't hearing me on?
I'm sorry, repeat your last.
You said you were hearing me on one antenna and not on the other?
Yeah, I'm hearing you on my beam. It's 60 feet up in the air. It's a Pro 57. Basically, it's just a glorified, on 40, it's just a glorified dipole. And that noise level is running about an S3. The dipole, if it's still up in the air, is about 40 feet up in the air, shooting north and south. And that noise level is running about a S9, sometimes 10 over 9. Really weird over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I won't keep you. I had my curiosity. All right. Not on my, well, actually, this antenna is my daytime 40-meter antenna of choice. So, okay, we'll let you go. We're just taking a break here. Heard you in there. WA2DVU, W4AUV, Raleigh, North Carolina.
73 now. Have a good week. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Victor Echo 2, again, over.
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Wow, just having trouble typing you in here. Holy smokes, you are loud. I've got it wrong. Still I have the call wrong. Try it again, please.
Victoria Echo 2 Kilogram Echo Zulu. Keep electronic zesty. QSL?
We have you, jockey. You are Q5 and very loud. You sounded good on the beam, but the dipole, I could just about hear you. I'm thinking maybe the dipole fell down. Anyhow, welcome to ECARS. You're sounding good today. What's going on? Over.
Everything is okay. I'm just working on N1MM and Redo Deluxe to match some preparation for field day and contest. And I was working in the software this morning, and I heard you on, so I talked to Arthur before you, and please confirm call sign Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform or Mike?
Yeah, Delta Victor Uniform. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. And my crystal ball here says you're about 450 miles away. Band's really long today, hearing nothing close in. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, everything is okay. 73, stay safe, my friend. I'm located in the city of Laval, northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada. Stay safe, have a great day, a lot of contact. Band seems to be tough today, but I think you can make it. Go ahead and have fun.
73 to you. Larry, how were you here, Jock? He was barreling in here, over.
Well,
I'm using an ST991 Alpha with universal Q.
However, he's only 65 miles from me, so
what at the moment. Go ahead.
Not even ground wave was getting through.
Wow. Jack, I had a double. What was your comment? Over.
I comment comment was that you're coming very strong at 5'9" here in Laval, Quebec, and you have a great sound too. So thank you very much for being there. Have fun.
Thanks, Chuck. Same to you. Jerry, what do you say?
He's only 65 miles from me, so I could not copy a word he said except on NJ2US. Over.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, I forget. You're 1,000 miles away up north, right by the border, pretty much. Got it. Yeah, I'm not being too swift today, but we're having fun. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
November 1, Papa Romeo.
Okay, November 1, holler into the mic, try it again. I guess I lost some, Jerry. It was November 1. Do you want to give him a shout?
Roger, I lost him right after the Romeo also. November 1 Romeo station, give me your full call, send to ZGN for relay, over.
November 1, give us a call again. We got 2 people listening for you. I guess both of us dropped out. If you hear me, November 1, band sort of got worse. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS, looking for check-ins, over.
Papa Romeo Mike.
Papa Romeo Mike. Anybody else in there? Out there, over. Papa Romeo Mike, is that Victor Alpha 3 or November 1?
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
Oh, okay, Jeff, up in Maine. Heavy QSB on you. You're Q3, and then you have to go down to the mud, into the mud. The band is really broken. Appreciate you checking in today, and I do have you logged in. Anything else for us, over? Sorry, Jeff, you went into the mud again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Victor United, check-ins, over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS, looking for check-ins, over. Wow, South Cars is rocking and rolling again. Holy mackerel. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. Papa Whiskey Hotel, maybe. Let's work on this. Give me your full call, over. Can you hear him, Jerry?
Roger, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tom, go ahead.
Okay, Jerry. Roger's just on a novel here today. Just thought I would check in for the numbers. All the news to me, that came on 91 today. And as bad days are doing signal checks, that's for sure. SUVCM,
Roger, Tom, you started out good and then went down into the mud. I did get you on NJ2US. Bill, I was K1T with Honey, Tom, over in Millboro, Mass. And he started out good, and the QSB got him over.
That's what I got too. Thanks. Thanks, Jerry. Good afternoon, Tom. If you can hear me, you have a good week. Band is broken, and I do have you logged in. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Jerry, just imagine how depressing this would be if this is actually a commercial circuit and we had to do this for 8 hours. Over.
I think I might go batty.
Oh, wow. Wow. Crazy. I know on midnights when I was in Athens, Greece, I was in the Air Force, radio repairman, and worked on was S-line gear. And my shop was in the radio ops building where there was 10 S-line positions. And in the middle of the night, sometimes if we'd have a solar, the operators would end up yakking back and forth to some of the Russian countries. Not legal, but it was kind of cool.
Yeah, Roger, when I started out at 911, I was just playing fire control then. We had just low band, and then the city went in and got high band stuff. But when the skip was good at night and there was nothing going on, we used to talk to Somerville, South Carolina on 46 megs.
Oh, yeah. We had I had a two-way radio sales and service company for E.F. Johnson, 40 years ago, and had that for about 25 years. And when the skip would come on with one of the gas companies had 3516, I think it was. And boy, when the skip was on that channel, these guys were yakking back and forth to Texas. Once the guy said he was talking to California, but I thought that was a little stretch. But he got a couple thousand miles, like what Steve Ayers did with 10 watts. Or was it 5 watts?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I have a 5100 EF UHF EF Johnson for 25 phase 1 amateur use, and all my other stuff is basically, well, I got a Motorola Astro for high band, but we also had a guy out in Watertown that was using a DC-610 on Citizens band, and he would transmit at just the right time to raise or lower doors. The DOT garage, about a quarter mile away from me. And you can figure out that plan.
Oh, brother, that's funny. When I had the two-way radio business, I had a couple of community repeaters on 450, and when the skip was in Richmond, Virginia, there was a retirement community. It was on the same channel and had the same call guard. Or channel guard, and we could yak back and forth to them. I could hit that thing with a 5-watt handheld, and that was kind of amazing.
Roger, I like what you said. Call guard, wasn't that RCA?
Call guard. Channel guard and call guard. Private line, I think, was Motorola. I don't know who RCA was, but either Channel Guard or Call Guard was, whether E.F. Johnson had that copyrighted or not, I don't know.
Yeah, it sounded, I know that RCA had their own, and of course GE used PL private line. So, okay, very good, yeah. Interesting. And I can remember picking up some skip on our old HW18 Webstol radios coming out of other countries, and of course we were not allowed to even mention that we heard them. So, but I spent a number of hours on those.
Oh, that's cool. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor, that's at ECARS. Real busy afternoon here. Can't keep track of all the stations that are checking in. WA2, Delta Victor, United ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Over.
And November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
TLC. Boy, you're sounding great today, Phil. What's up?
Well, nothing. I'm actually on my 7200 with the PR781. Usually when you hear me, I'm on the 7610 with the 27. May I make a comment about the commercial stuff? Just a short comment.
Oh, sure. Things are really slow today. 13 calls so far. 40 meters is broken. You're sounding good. I don't know how long it's going to last. Go ahead.
Well, of course, you know, I come from a commercial background, as you know, and of course we use, private line was the Channel Guard term with Motorola. Channel Guard applied to something, GE, Aerotron, Standard, and ICOM, and so many of the others. Basically, most of them stuck with Channel Guard. RCA, if I remember correctly, on those space station looking commercial units we used to put in, I think that was Quiet Channel, if I'm not mistaken, but Channel Guard was adapted by most, and Motorola called it private line. Just like I said, Quiet Channel was RCA, so that's kind of the way that goes, man, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. I remember that now with RCA. One of my customers that I inherited on GE when they were using Progress Line, some of them had Channel Guard, but this one customer had a tone squelch. Every time they'd key the transmitter, there would be about a 500 millisecond audio tone open up the radio, open up the circuit. That was a pain. If the guy was real quick to talk before that beep went through, or as it's going through, the radio wouldn't work. That was, boy, what a mess. And they had a module in there, the tone module, and I don't remember replacing a whole lot of them because they just didn't work. What a horrible system that was.
Well, I won't ever forget when Motorola, I was working with an MSS shop, came out with the Mocom 70s. They had the VHF version, the UHF, and the VHF low band. And of course, you and I come from a commercial background. When I say low band there, from like 30 to 50 megs. But I remember the cavities. The customer would be driving down the road. I mean, brand new Mocom 70s, which was both solid state transmit and receive. And the receive would be dropping out, transmit dropping in and out, in and out. And so what we would do is those cavities, you couldn't get them for whatever reason. I've never known Motorola to do anything like this. And if you could, it was extremely difficult to change out. But we would take two high-powered soldering irons, and we would hold on the top of those cavities and remelt the solder inside. And it would work for about a year or so and start back doing the same thing.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. I had 3 community repeaters, and one of them had gotten struck by lightning, a direct hit, and blew a hole in one of the cans on the duplexer. And of course, the duplexer wasn't that big, but that was a pretty nice hole. So it kind of blew it up, and nothing happened to the receiver or transmitter. So that was the safety valve. I'm going to carry on here and see if we can get any other check-ins before the band is really broken. Thank you for the comments, over.
Okay, thank you so much. Always great to be here with you. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie Clear.
73, so WA2 Delta Victor United reminiscing on broken band today. Any check-ins for ECARS? Your call, over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Wow, KE8 Kilo Whiskey. Maybe the band is getting better for unbreaking. Ken, Q5, loud. Over.
Wow, thanks, Bill. Yeah, it's kind of gloomy and rainy up here today, but there's no snow on the ground anymore. So just heard you calling for check-ins. Thought I'd give you one for the books. Over.
Okay, noisy band here. It's been a mess all day. And I usually use a dipole for the rig. I had gotten rid of one of my loop antennas that just for some reason I had gotten rid of that and working with another loop that I also got rid of. And I'm using the Beam today. Beam is doing about a S3 noise level, and the dipole is close to S9, so I don't know what that's about. Anyhow, stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Ken?
No, you're channel rep right here, no problems at all. I'm planning on putting up a double bazooka here as soon as a friend of mine has given me a potato launcher for putting antennas up in trees. I'm going to probably be able to get this thing up around 80 feet or so and get that strike. So anyway, I'll let you get back to that. Thanks. 73. Have fun.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United, check in ECARS. Over.
K1, hang up.
K1, do it phonetically. Over.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. I had a mouthful where it's wrong.
Okay. Well, that is good, Dennis. What's up?
I know I used to phonetic on the radio and stuff. So I just had to get it out as quickly as possible. Doing fine. Been a while. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good. I've got February 10th of this year. It has been a while. You probably found out the band's broken, but right now you're Q4 to 5. Stay well. Have a good week. Anything else, Dennis?
Nope. That whole house is both faulty, but that thing's just cleared up. I'm back with the second one. Take care, and we'll catch up with you. K1, NMFO. Kilo 1 is
for you, Dennis. Check in ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. And to KGN, WA2BVU. Were you hearing most of those stations that I was acting to, Jerry?
I could not hear Ken, but I could hear a little bit. I wouldn't say good enough to carry on the conversation, but I did get a call on my radio. So, yeah, it's quite some day, over.
Yeah, it's interesting. To me, both of them are like 350 miles away, and up in New Hampshire, they're real close to you. So, I think you made the comment that You know, if it's over 300 miles or 400 miles, we'll hear people.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I had Sunday doing dawn shift, and then mine on Friday. My closest one was 100 or 200 something, and but most of the contacts, good contacts, were all 400 to 500. As a matter of fact, I think it was Friday. I had Wally down in Inverness, Florida. That's
oh yeah, I had talked to him. I don't know, a couple of days or I don't know, a couple shifts ago, and I was surprised. He came in pretty good, but it was a bad day. Anyhow, almost time to turn over the net. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Check, go. Hey, I hear you too. You are Q5, over. Oh yeah, it does. I mean, it looks a lot better on the scope, over. 73 Stu. Talk to you soon. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. WA2DVU. As you know, in the past, I've had several loop antennas that I've been experimenting with, and I'm working on another one, actually rebuilding my A9AY that I've had forever, which is a pretty slick antenna. So I've been doing a little bit of work on that, and hopefully I'll have that not working again by Friday, and it'll be interesting to see how well that behaves with the crazy noise level that I've been having. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. For my whole shift, looking at South Cars 7251, they have, for the most part, really been banging in here. Nothing else. I don't see anything else on 40. Kind of interesting. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-in. The mobile, holler into the microphone, trying to get it phonetically slowly, over. Kilo Papa, what's the last letter? The last letter, over. Got it. WA1KPD, and that's Carl up in me. You're running Q3 to 4. The band is broken, but you're a brave soul working mobile today, over.
Yeah, I've been listening for a while.
you, Carl. Safe driving, and we'll talk to you again. Hey, my sister's up. I hope there's a release today, and we shall talk to you again. And Jerry, thank you so much for your help. We came out with 16 between the two of us, so I guess that was pretty good. Maybe one wave, though, at least on my part. This is UATBBU. Good afternoon, all.
So, it was fun doing it, and we'll catch you down the lot. Steve, are you in there? K1FRT, are you in there? Over. I can just barely hear you, Steve. Ron has turned it over. Have a great shift.
Name's Bill, not Ron.
Roger. San Susie again.
I'm pretty sorry. I couldn't hear the net control.
N2ZGN, November 2, Zulu Golf November, over. Yeah, it's November 2, and it's Jerry, and I've got you very light and have to use headphones to copy you, but you're in there, over. Bad enough that I helped Bill out on the previous shift, and between the two of us, we got 26 and did some reminiscing, and that was about it. The band is definitely broke this morning, over. Seeing here too, there's a station down around almost 40 kc below us. Actually, no, almost 60 kc below us, and another one about 70, 75 kc below us. And that's the only thing I see. Again, the band's gone south again, so I'm gonna have to find an SDR to be able to help you out with hearing stuff. So we'll try that and see what we can find. Over. actually coming up some, but then you go back down again, over. Believe it or not, you came from a noise level to 5.5. First 500 watts is the 500 to 600 watts is the does the most workload. So there is a guy in Connecticut, and I can't remember his call sign. But I think if you take a look online, you'd probably find him. Our guys over in New York State use him quite often. He does a real good job, over. They've been standing up very well. The opposite tube for the other tube form is it's a 572B, and they're twice the price. And depending where you get them from, they're not worth the money. I've had them, and the company that makes them is really. I don't want to go there on the air. Over.
for ECARS. QRZ station calling. I can hear you, but come again, please. Thought there was somebody I heard on the NJ2US speaker. Please call again. K1 FRC. At least this one seems to be getting upgraded. Any station anywhere, please call now. There's 4 minutes left in the net this afternoon. This is really the last call. Any station, anywhere, please call now. Okay, it is 1:26 Eastern Time. We have exactly 3 minutes to go. So this is absolutely the final call for the next 4.5 minutes. You have that long to check in. I wish you'd try. It's been an awful afternoon as far as training conditions. The band is pretty much broken in all aspects. If you'd like to check in, please do so. Otherwise, we'll try it in next week. K1 FRC, net control.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Hey, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Okay, hang on. You need time to type this in, but come back to your call once again. I got you.
Yes, USL, we'll stand by.
Go ahead, say your call again so I can type it. Go ahead, station. It's on you. The one you said you're standing by. Go ahead. Are there any stations standing by to check in from ECARS? Call now, please. Wow, I guess that's a bummer. All right, that was going to be my first check-in for the last 30 minutes. All right, well, one last time. We have 1 minute to do this. Any station, anywhere, call now. We'll secure in about 1 minute. Stand by. We'll call now.
FRC into ZGN.
Hi, Jerry. Into ZGN from K1FRC. Well, I hear you a lot better.
Yeah, you're a solid 5 here. And by the way, I tried getting you on 10 different SDRs. No luck until I just came back to Jeff's, and there you were. So, yeah, you just weren't propagating.
Seems to be the only propagation we're having is due south. I've got nothing. I can't hear anything. It's now I wonder what the rest of the bands are like. But anyway, it's good to be that time. Thanks for your help. I really appreciate the fact you were back there, trying to help out. But band conditions being we weren't going to make any contacts no matter what. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Appreciate it, and hopefully you'll be there for me next week too, right?
Roger, Steve, and we got a guy testing there, but it is that time to close, so 7-3.
You got it. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. We'll talk again next week. This is K1FRC, Foxtrot Radio Charlie in Naugatuck, Connecticut, closing this segment of the, I'm losing my mind, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll be back again tomorrow morning at 07:30. The net is secure. Have a great day. K1 Fox Radio Charlie here.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. KE8LDD. This is Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. KE3NEJ calling. Over. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KE8LDB. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, KE3NEJ calling, over.
RPD, November 4, Papa Delta. Anybody there?